All right, all right. We're back with another stream tonight, or I guess this morning, technically. Um, Over the last week, I've written a bunch of new songs. Some that I've already had, I've just never played on here, and others that I wrote this week. And I'm going to start out with just the war cries and stuff that you're used to. And once we get some more folks online, we will debut some of the new music. I'm just picking through some of the stuff that I got on here that can run. Okay, the biggest thing that we're probably going to do today is put the Enterprise E back in here where it belongs. I guess we can put our little crutch back in there. Right now I've got some minors out. Once that gets up close to where it's OPC, that'll be time to pull them all. I finished doing the Vengeance event. I was able to use that with some of the having fixed the other big gun. So really I've got 4 more upgrades left and I can take it to tier 11. But I guess maybe one of the more exciting things is I'm really close to. I'm 4 upgrades left with the Enterprise, but they're the 4 biggest. So it might take a while. Like you can see, I've got half the uncommons I need, and I'm real close to that, so that's no biggie. I could actually go in and do some exchanging and probably get this done. But anywho, not 52,000 though. And the thing is, there's no upgrade in the store that would actually help me on this. So currently right now, just because I don't really have a lot of upgrades, it's kind of hurts me this deal for here, you know. I'm sitting in 6th place right now. I don't know if that will hold or not. I'm not looking to spend any more money just to get the deal. But I got enough. As y'all saw, I haven't done it yet. I had enough to upgrade him though. I mean, to unlock him. Let's see, just pick him down. He's gonna be at the very bottom down here. Okay, so he's gonna be increase apex barrier for 20,000 for 2 rounds when attacking a station. So he would see. I don't know why you would want this ability because you've got ROM. Now here he has a officer's ability that's nice, that produces critical hit for player, but let's go look at the other hierarchy one. Okay, she does have one, so you would use her for the captain, then put Nong on the side. So she's got a pretty decent build on her, but I'm still a little bit short of getting her done. The thing is, they don't have either of these officers in this treasure. I'm not going to pull it this time. I'll have enough for a free one on the next one, though. Close some of these windows. I got to open up again.
Like a warrior with his Crenshaw. Like a warrior with his Crenshaw.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. There's nobody online right now, but when I do get some people, we get a few people online.
Like a warrior with his
Go ahead and write
Crenshaw.
something in the comments.
He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Like a warrior with his Crenshaw. Like a warrior with his Crenshaw.
I'm looking through here, see if there's anything I need to pull before I go.
Warrior with his Crenshaw.
I'm going to pull that.
Warrior with his Crenshaw. Like a warrior with his Crenshaw.
Gives me a little bit of parts, but that's about it. That's the only useful thing any of this has anymore.
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there.
Okay, let's look at our back things here before we go. I need to do some grinding for my dailies.
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw.
That'll be done next. I can't believe I'm yawning, man. I went and played with my little nephews yesterday and they zonked me out. I missed them. I hadn't got to see them in a couple of weeks. 3-year-old. He was real clean. More than normal. Which is good because I love that little man.
Voyager, Voyager, go bye-bye.
I had to do everything with him.
Discovery, Discovery,
Which was cool.
go bye-bye.
The 5-year-old used to be that way too. He wanted to do everything he was doing. I had to sit by him and to
He'll see you in
help him. My sister was doing, their bank is doing something for the troops, and so we were coloring pictures for the troops, and the 3-year-old wanted me to help him write his name, so I did, and he knew how to spell it. He's a smart little kid. But I helped him write it because he didn't know how to write it yet.
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw.
I'm really going to be really interested to see what you guys think of the new music. I know that some of you in the past have really liked the industrial songs that I've put on here about game, space, and Star Trek. I've got to get a whole album that has nothing to do with Star Trek on it. And I'm kind of interested to get some feedback. And also did a grunge album. I got an album of grunge music, and I finished up the album with the biker tunes on it. And I played some of that for you guys. Some of you liked it. we're gonna play everything. I'm just playing my normal soundtrack right now until we get some viewers. It's a little early, I know. It's like 5:52 Central Time. But what's weird is sometimes I'll get a decent audience at this time of the morning. But I'm probably gonna stream. I'm gonna take a break for lunch, and then I'll come back on tonight because I really don't have anything going. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna go someplace and watch the Cowboy game or not. I'm kind of just the way the team is going. I've kind of not boycotted. I just haven't really watched a lot of NFL because it's frustrating to have ownership that's so clueless on. But it looks like the Parson trade in itself, that I don't know if they knew that he was struggling with some injury problems. But there was no way they could keep him because he was going to be so malcontent that it was going to hurt the morale for the whole team. But what they got for him in return was what I'm the most angry about, you know. And their defenses just look god awful without him in there to rush the passer. You got an elite pass rusher with mediocre talent, it kind of disguises it. And we've kind of seen that as Cowboy fans, you know, here in the last few weeks at least. But their offense, people talk about their offense, I don't think it's as good as people. Like on Sports Talk Radio here in Dallas, you would think that they had a Super Bowl caliber offense. I still don't think that. I mean, do they have the potential for that? Hell yeah. But it looks like they would move the ball a lot better than what they do. So it's gonna be on ESPN. So I don't have any streaming service that has ESPN stuff. So I'm gonna have to go. If I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna have to go to like Hooters or Twin Peaks or something. So I won't be able to stream. But if I decide not to watch the game, then I can come in here and maybe put something else on there we can talk about while we're playing the game. But I haven't really changed my mind on what I think about this whole arc as a whole. It's been pretty much garbage. I mean, the state of the game is really, in my opinion, is really bad. I don't know really if heard anyone has anything positive to say about the game right now. And that's scary. Just checking my multi-facer. I've got some. But I don't know what I want to spend it on. I need a bunch of Peristyle for either if I want to go either route I want to go. If I want to go up here and do my stack it up and get it ready for this, need 91 million of it. Let's go. Or I guess 91 million, almost 92 million. Or I could come out here and this D, I could do the D gun, but I need 30 million, 30.5 million in this, and also need more of that. But one of the things I do need to do that I forgot about I need to go in here and do some of this research. I should have enough to do a few pulls here. Okay. Well, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have. Okay. So, surge. So I guess you're going to be able to do all 6 of these. I do want to get this apex barrier done. How much do I have left? I got enough for one more upgrade, probably. Damn, it used up all my... Okay, but I got a lot done there. How much do I need for the next one? Maybe I can talk some guys into doing a surge. I do one surge, I got enough to get one more, but pretty low here though. Let's sit there and see if we can go in here and pull some pulls. It kind of makes me decide what I'm going to use those multi-fake credits on now, I guess. So I'm going to milk this for as much as I can before I do the multi-fake. That back up again. So we got to keep mindful for this. The Veil is wild, wild west up there, man. They don't. Somebody, you get the least bit OPC, you're gonna get popped. And that's something we will do. That's something we'll do tomorrow, early tomorrow morning. We'll go OPC hunting in the Purge and in, I mean, in not the Purge, but in the Veil and in the margins. I got like 50 million in G7 raw materials last week. I want to get rid of as many of this as I can. Let's take the biggest pull. How do I get this stuff? Well, I'm hoping you can see it doesn't. You don't have to spend a ton to get here, because I try to spend smart. I don't spend crazy. It would be easy to do. I'd love to go buy enough packs where I could get this building done, so I could get to the research. Because I need this building to go further in that research that you saw me just do. I need this building to be 72. But the insane amount of material I need to make this upgrade is messed up.
The time is now to destroy the Enterprise, to conquer the Federation, the galaxy.
See, I've got this building in hold. I could have done it like on Friday, but I'm waiting for that Vintage of Mine event. And sometimes it will use these as a way to score in it. So I'm going to save it. And once I get it, then I'll make the upgrade. I'm holding. I screwed up the other day and upgraded this. It was this building. Because they usually put the event live every Thursday. So Thursday after I woke up from working, I came in here and that was the first thing I did was trip it. And then when I saw nothing come up far as showing any kind of win, points scored, I'm like, what the heck? And then I looked at it and they didn't put it up. But then they put it up. When did they put it up? They put it up in a weird place where it wouldn't count for the weekend. And see, we don't have any. None of our lives didn't do any of these yet. And we probably got on our server. We got more 71 pluses than the other alliance. We could win that event every time if everybody got on the same page. But the biggest issue. I'll turn this down a little bit. Now we get some people on here. The biggest issue is the lack of worth it is to actually do them. Let's find them here. Because even if you go in here and you see and you look at the rewards suck. I mean, you get a little extra bonus for every hostile you hit, but if they added maybe a 0 or 2 on the end of these, then this would be you'd probably fight getting pulls in here, But it just doesn't. It just doesn't pay out. It's garbage. And what I mean by that, if you go into the research tree, and it's going to be in the support, and look at the price of so you barely get me. I'll do single pulls, and it'll last me three days, and I'm getting $250 for each one of those pulls. It's just not worth it, and I don't know if it's really worth it for the lower players. It looks like these are pretty expensive pulls too, and you just don't get enough loot from them. Now, like I said, if they added a 0 or 2 at the end of all that, then I'd be trying to do as many as I could during this event, But like I said, you have to take you like 2 or 3 weeks to get enough loot to be able to make an upgrade. And the upgrades, wrong thing, push the wrong button. The upgrades are 4,000 an upgrade, and you're getting $250 a pull. So you can do the math your own self to see how insanely low that is for the loot. Find it. Now, the reason why I've gotten so many of these done is because I bought the loot. I went in there and bought two of those loot packs. And I think I did all 3 of these with the loot packs, and I think I might have done 1 or 2. The rest of these has been from doing the deal. And I also, this week, I bought what's wrong thing? I did buy. Come on. The only thing I spent money on, they had a version with, instead of the surge directives in it, they had a version that has the loot. You see, there's one for the interceptor. So I did buy one of these this weekend for my station, and I was able to get enough para to do do the D drive, the D dock here, so I can, so it'll allow me to. See, do I have it done there? Yeah, I do. I guess this is D dock then. Yeah, this is the D dock that I did, I think. Let's E dock. Where's D? Should be right next to it. Okay, D docked. I've got the Sorrentos on. Okay, so it allows me to do this one. This is the one that scores. The bad thing about having to do the dock before the gun is the. Let me find one that would. I think. Let me find F dock. This F dock. No, that's H dock. They never have anything on these two auxiliary ones. They just take resources, and they take a ton of them. They don't really score very high, but most of the time. Okay, here's F dock, and you can see it takes a ton of uncommon. That's easy. All you have to do is buy it, you know, if you don't have it, but still you're taking 24 million. That's what I used that for. And then you got another. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And so it cost all that much, and it scored nothing on any of the events. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you have to do this so you can get to something that scores at 71 to be able to compete in one of the events. Everything inside this dock is like this one here. Where's one? All commons as well. So that doesn't score in the event at all. This one doesn't score at all. You know, and I think probably, see, where's the other one? I see nothing. Takes a crap load of para though. Uses a bunch of your resources and scores nothing in the events. And if some of you don't know this, that haven't gotten 61 yet, 61 is a carbon copy. The only thing that scores any kind of stuff for the leaderboard events is the dock, is the turrets. And this level right here from 70 to 72. I mean, some 70 to 71. All 71 is pretty much a platinum crusher. You know, you just spin. Because before I went to 71, I had 6 billion in platinum up here. You can see what I got left, and some of that I've had it down to as low as 100 since I've went up. But yeah, because when you go up, you have no resources at all, and I'm not sure where my reputation is right now. Is I'm very close, getting closer to this Prestige 1, which the Prestige 1 doesn't actually get me a battleship. It gives me the G7 version of like a Selkie or Nova. And I don't know what the blueprint press cost is going to cost once I get here. And I don't have any, and it's also showing the old Klingon faction credits and not the new ones, the Sigma ones. So I have no clue unless I just go, I guess I could go here and look in the items and see how much we got. I'm just curious now. So it'd be under resources. No, it's not. Okay, other maybe? No, maybe either other or material. Let's see if we find the faction credits in here of any kind. What is this? Oh, that upgrades the building. Does it have faction credits in here? It looks like it doesn't. It has tokens and stuff. You'd think it would be in here. But I've heard this before, but one of the community managers and one of the podcasts said they're going to put a new building in. The new building's going to be able, we're going to be able to clean some of this stuff out of here finally. The stuff that we've been asking for forever. Okay, let's go in here. We'll look in materials. Maybe it's here. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. We serve you. Trying to see if I can find the faction credit. I don't see. Maybe I missed it. It's weird what they put, how they got these sorted, man. You see things you would think would be together, but they're not. I don't see the damn faction credits. Where would they be in here? Must have missed them. I looked harder on that side, so it. You've got to have some place in here where we can see them. Be there. Alright, we'll go one more time. We must have missed it. Federation tokens. Okay, there's the messages. Here we go. Klingon credits. Here we go. So that's what I got from regular. And let's see if we can find the Sigma ones. Probably going to be here closer to the bottom. I just had to confirm where they were so I didn't spend my whole night trying to find. I mean, there's been a trickle of them, so I may have a decent amount. I don't know. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. Man. Where do they stick these things in here, man? There's the newest shit crap right here, man. Well, here we go. So I got, right now I've got 97,000 of the Klingon credits. I've got 42 and 43 of the Federation. So that I may have enough to, depending on what they charge on the blueprints, I may have a shot of opening one of that mining ship on day one. Originally, when I looked at all this from before I even went up, I'd said to myself I wasn't going to buy the mining ship, but I'm going to be at 72 for quite a while. So it may make sense to go ahead and pull the miner. That way I can You'll probably mine it faster, have a bigger hole, and be able to move higher in space away from the issues. So it'll be, I guess. I mean, I wasn't going to. I was going to save it all for the G3. I mean the 73 uncommon ship, but from what I've heard about trying to get to 73, once you get there, like we figured out the other day, if you were to just buy this straight with no resources, you're looking at about $1,600 to do this one upgrade here. From what I've heard from people on Discord, that the upgrades from 72 to 73 is over $2,500 per upgrade. And there's literally no way I'm going to spend it. And one of the things that some of the community managers said, right now they don't want people past 72. They want this content to last for 2 years. There is a guy at 74 right now. I looked the other day when somebody told me I had moved up in the rankings, and as far as power goes. I went up there and checked it out and see who I passed and who's ahead of me. And I looked at the very top of the list, and there was a guy at 74. And I think at that time there were 5 guys that were 73. But I'm telling you, man, it's the price of getting there is not worth it, because they're going to do a reset of the economy up here when they're ready for people to move up, advance higher than what I am right now. And so why would you waste a bunch of money just to say that you're first? Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do it. But but before that, I told everybody I wasn't getting the mining ship. Now I think I am, because I'm going to be here for a while. Hello, how you doing, man? Glad you joined the stream. Let's see, we got some folks in here now. Now, I've written a bunch of new music, and some of it I've had for a little bit, and some of it I just had to kettle or make it into like an album form of the stuff. And let's see what I got here. Okay, that'll work. Now, every day I have to be mindful on not pulling these. And the reason why is they give me negative Klingon reputation. And so if I pull one of these, I'm going backwards. And once you get up into this level, your primary way of scoring reputation is doing your daily, not hitting the hostiles. The hostiles help, but as you can saw the numbers there, you could grind 5 hours and not get as much as doing one of those dailies. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and do the one here. Let's see, I need to put Grush on here. I'll just swap him and I guess Larka. And we're going to send the Cerritos up into 72 space, up in the Veil, because you get double points. You get to be able to score in both events, not just one. There's one that you can score every day. I think you have to do 10, but it'll score in the margin or the Veil. And we want to go in the Veil so we get the most points possible. Where is it at? Here we go. So this is the margin is the one that's on your server. The Veil is the one on like an multi-server deal. And so I'm gonna go ahead and I need Klingon. I'm not Klingon. I need Romulan or Federation battleships. And actually, the Romulan's more preferred because it gives me more rep. This one takes a little bit longer to get there. So what I usually do is let it fly a little bit and then do it. Let's see if we got anything else in the fact we can pull. Gosh, I got the hiccups. I need to go do some of these today. I used up all my directives for the formations the other day, and those will soon be able to make a pull for those. What I'm doing here is trying to finish Seska out, and I'm using most of all my loot on Seska. What did it put me out for? That's stupid. Okay, we've got 6 minutes. I'm gonna grab me. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink while this thing's flying. I'll be right back.
This is how it goes. With the blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. This is how it goes. With our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. We are Klingons. We are Klingons. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. Do you think they'll ever stop? Klingons destroying the galaxy for honor, glory of the Klingon Empire. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you.
Alright, we're back. Let's see where we're at. We got 3 minutes. We're under the time it did, but the one thing I just realized I didn't change my crew here. And the crew is going to be slightly different than I used for the those hostels for the other event. So the top crew that I use, either one, I like to put, the only difference I like to take Janeway and put there. That's one that people were using on the Cube. This is the one I use on my Vengeance right here. And I've tested many crew below deck, and this usually gives me the best results. Hello, how you doing, Keith? But the thing is here that it took me a minute to figure that out. You know, because my best non-G7 hostile crew didn't fare too well. But if I was going to go down, I would probably still use it, which is either the Kirk brothers in E-Data or Janeway the Doctor in E-Data. But you notice I don't even have E-Data on the crew because he doesn't perform well as Suter does, or the Doctor on the side. Now, Seska or Section 31 Giorgio does pretty good. Those are good options too. But for me, let's see if we can use it. Okay, let's get him. This has been broke on our server. Okay, what was the other one? What level is he? I don't think I can hit him. Let's see if we can. I don't think it'll let me. I think I'm off level too high for it. We'll see if it'll let me. Looks like it's going to. I thought 44 was below me now. Wireless keyboard, this new one I don't like. Yeah, this one will be a little bit more challenging. You know, let's go ahead and use the new crew on them. We'll go ahead and stop. Bring it back. Okay, let's manage. I'm going to assign the officers. I did. I don't know if I took it away or not. I might have. Oh, I've got her on another ship. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and pull him out. The lower deck. What did I do that for? I'll go old school since I don't have any of the new ones. Maybe I do. Who did I get the other guy too? Her and yeah, I got both of them in other ships though. That ain't gonna work. Let's go old school then. Let's see. strength. Here's con. Let's find Katie. Let's go name. Whoops. Name. What's wrong with name? Name. Go all the way to K. Okay, this used to be my favorite crew when I raided all the time. This one was my favorite. But these newer officers look like they might be slightly better. So let's just set course, 13 seconds. Done more damage than it probably would have. Maybe the newer officer would have been better, but that's what I use for my base deal, because I've always used it. It does really good against the bases. But I wanted to see what the new crew would do, actually. I haven't really tested it out because I don't need the resources. I'm basically cracking it for some of the lower players to get the resources. You know, I've got 1.7 quadrillion, and you can see the rest of stuff I can't even use. So where's he at? 50? What the heck did he do it? Who's there next to him? More people. All right, so let's get busy. We had enough. We did some good deeds for the Alliance. We'll go back. We need to get our stuff finished. All right, so there's the. Let's go ahead and do our. We've got our Sorrento's Blast, and what we're going to do here is we're going to focus mainly on Romulan battleships. But they start, well, I already hit a Federation one, but that's what we're going to mainly go for. Either one of them are good. They're going to give me a boost in reputation. And for you guys maybe wondering, I'm going to get 2.6. That doesn't count any of the bonuses that I have anywhere else. That's just straight up. So I'm probably getting about, I would say, close to 4 or 5 million for each one of these I hit. So in reputation, but my reputation economy's in the trillions now, not in the millions or billions even. So drops in buckets, even though it's huge compared to what we had before. But it doesn't really do a lot. Like I was saying earlier, you're going to get your main reputation boosters from the dailies and the dailies pools, and not from going up here grinding. Because if these rep levels were similar to what they were in G6. Most nights you would see me grinding up in the mirror space, and just racking in all three of them. But that hostile grinding, like I said, is a drop in the bucket. And you can also, having problems, do this. Hit this ability of con, and it's like getting an extra Sorrento's boost. But it lasts for a little over 5 minutes. Someone asked me if I use Lorca's Fist. Usually not, because Lorca's Fist is so low. Now, if I was having problems punching up and I don't need something like 4 or 5 hostiles or something like that, then yeah, but I need 50. I've got to hit 50 of these ships to be able to hit the last milestone for my daily. And for my daily, it can be either Romulan or Federation, but I get more reputation points for the Romulans. So normally I'm always hitting those, but if I get in a hurry, I'll just put any battleship I see in here. Because you can see, as it is, there's the spawning for the battleships, the ROM battleships are slowing down. And sometimes you just want to get done with it. I didn't even know one of these was going right now. What I've been doing at night is I've been starting one of those outpost attacks and then coming up here and doing it. But I don't think I didn't see any events for the outpost itself. Let's look in these. Maybe I might have missed something. Nothing there. But the whole deal tying up my ships for that long sucks. Okay, I've got this one. And I'm scoring in it right now, so who cares? And there is that regional event, but we don't honestly, in my alliance now, we don't have enough people who do grinding like we used to. We used to dominate our server. We don't do that anymore. We get beat quite a bit. And it's just because they let too many soft players in this thing, just for the numbers. Over server 74. With my battle still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Yeah, used to in an event like this when I was in this alliance previously. The rest of the server was battling for second on all these events. When it was just a regular alliance one, not like a regional one like this one is. And I'm sure there's at least one of the alliances on this server that's ahead of us on it. I haven't looked at the list to see, but I can be pretty sure that at least I know of one that's probably ahead of us. They've been beating us on these type of events for the last 3 or 4 months. What's cool about it is how high my enterprise is getting. I think I've stole some people from it, but it's I think when I got it fully loaded to my normal loadout on it, I think it's closer, it's like 41 inside the station and 139 out. So when I get done with it, it's going to be close to 150. And what I'm doing with that is I'm not really spending for it. I'm just earning the stuff. I'm actually using this to pull in here on. You can see I get using the Explorer parts for it. That's where I'm farming that. And I'm just slow rolling it because I know from when I did my Kretschna up to that, tier out level, it was real expensive. And the only benefit of that is I'll be able to hit the lower vengeance with this ship, and I'll also will be able to it'll unlock my other cube to where I can take it where this one is. And right now the little cube is the lowest ship I have in the dock when I have my full loadout out. And I don't have miners out like I do now. So it will go from being the low man on the totem pole to probably third or fourth. Look at this. We got. Let's go down here. I need 13 more. Probably 12 after that one scored. And we'll see if we'll do some extra if we need to for the SMS, because it's giving me actually something I need. Let's see, let's find some more ROM ones. Here we go. Whoops. Stop. That's why I stick it right there. There's some down there, but I'm gonna get these ones up here first. They actually travel towards me. Okay, so that's one of the things that's going on here in the Veil. You're getting these ghost targets. Like that one's not real either right there. This guy here was a cube in here, I thought. He must have left. And the worst thing is when you get on some of these mining nodes, it looks like they may have fixed them. I don't see. Okay, now I'm to the point where I need to pull them. And with some of that research, how did he get home? How did he get home that fast? That is messed up there. Let's see if this one does it. No, of course not. So that gave me well enough to finish my Klingon. And what I'll get here, I'll go ahead and pull these. I'll do this one too. So the little okay, so I'm gonna get the credits here, but this is the key right here. 23 billion. And then for the low one for the mining, same thing, 23 billion. And for the big ones, 46 billion. So they crank up after a little bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull that. And I thought I pulled this one already. Okay. All right, so this is gonna put me, when we get done here, let's finish. Oh, that was in that space. Okay, so let's finish this up. This is the main reason I do them. Now it's just for the reputation. I mean, I'm getting some Klingon faction credits, but like I said, I have no clue what the blueprints are going to cost for that 61 mining ship. Whether that's a lot or little or what it's going to be. I'm thinking it's going to be little with everything else that we've seen up here, that they're making stuff insanely costly. far as resources go. And I'm sure money-wise, if you're going to be one of those dudes that's going to buy the whole upgrade, very expensive. All right. So how many we got in the chain? Okay, so over the last couple of weeks, I've been writing some new music. We're gonna go ahead and stop War Cries one day. That's what I call the album of all my all my Star Trek related stuff. I've wrote a metal industrial album called Soulless, and these are the tracks from it. I'm going to debut it here today. And I'm going to put my headphones so I can hear it because I love these songs. Also, I'm going to just shut up and play unless y'all got questions.
but you keep rewriting me. You're the sickness in the cold, the pressure overload. I'm the shell you hollow out, the trigger in your mouth. You're the pulse I can't escape, the chemical I crave. Tear me down again, I need the damage you create. You smear shadow across my mind, leave stains I can't scrape off in time. You're the parasite I can't amputate, the sweet corruption I can't negate. I breathe you in, collapse begins. You're the silence after violence wins. Every kiss is a needle pressed too deep, and your name is the secret I can't keep. I try to sever the cord, but you tighten it more. I try to pull myself free, but you keep rewriting me. You're the sickness in the cold, the pressure overload. I'm the shell you hollow out, the trigger in your mouth. You're the pulse I can't escape, the chemical I crave. Tear me down again, I need the damage you Black room, dead air, your teeth, my prayer. Erase me, replace me, consume me, retrace me. Every time I break away, you drag the ruin back my way. And I let you, until there's nothing left to save. You're the mechanism under my skin, and I start the spiral again. absorb everything I touch. You're the static that I need too much. You coil around my every breath. A quiet violence dressed like death. I stretch the distance, try to resist, but longing curls into a tight fist. Every heartbeat chants your name. Every loss rewrites the blame. The more I run, the more you pull. You bend my bones till I feel full. You haunt the places I escape. You reshape the empty space. You're the gravity wounds I can't undo. The harder I run, the closer to you. You break me, remake me, swallow me whole. You're the sickness that steadies my soul. I tear myself free, but fall right through. Every escape just leads back to you. Pulse, rewind, you split my mind, choke, restore, I need you more. You're the weight that keeps me bound, a quiet hum beneath the sound. I'm drifting closer as I flee. Your ruin's all that's left of me. And the more I try to disappear, the more I want you pulling out.
I'm gonna reset this up. Or I guess I can do another way I can do this too.
Everything I know is becomes our reality. I can't explain the best things I can't explain, and you'll never say. They we saw see your faces again. I'm living lost and we're legendary. Living time to feel your sweet face. I'm living lost, I'm lazy. Little bases and lace made me feel the same way. I can't believe that shit thinking it's me on me. In the time I feel every time I see your face, I'm gone. I'm never alive till later.
bad thing about this is it's going to tie these ships up for like 6 hours. But I saw that the only way to score in those events that are still active is doing these stupid things.
my skin. Love turned toxic, truth turned thin, but I still crawl back to where you've been. Cause every cut you leave behind.
Okay, he needs to be hitting the explorers. He's hitting the wrong ships. Even though he's killing them, he's taking more hull damage than he needs to. He needs to be hitting. That's what he needs to be hitting right there. He has the battle triangle on the side.
You left your fingerprints across my shame. A quiet massacre without a name. You stripped the hope right out of my bones and left me choking in the undertones. You carved a smile while I fell apart. Ripped every wire out of my heart. I thought you held me like something true, but you only held me down to break me through. You turned my trust into a spectacle. You made my hurt. I wear an ash crown because of you. A monument to what you put me through. You burned the last of who I used to be and called it honesty. I drown in echoes you designed. A twisted choir inside my mind. Humiliation dressed as love. You push, I fall. Never enough. You scatter pieces of me in the dirt. Collected secrets just to weaponize my hurt. Every promise you made was a thread to pull. A quiet unraveling, beautiful and cruel. I beg for mercy you never meant. You polished pain until it felt heaven sent. You watched me break with a steady breath and kiss the ruin like it was dead. You turned my trust into a spectacle. You made my hurt so symmetrical. I wear an ash crown because of you. A monument to what you put me through. You burned the last of who I used to be and called it honesty. I drown in echoes you designed. A twisted choir inside my mind. Humiliation dressed as love. You push, I fall. Never enough.
You guys see that glitch? It happened again.
What I do, you tore right through you. Watch me fall. You made me cold. Now as if the wreckage bore a sign of who I was before you rewrote my mind. You left me hollow, stripped of name, a ghost sewn in to your shame. And even now beneath the grave, your shadow holds what's left of me. You crown me with the dust you made and left me kneeling in the shade. down inside my head. Every memory screaming what I should have said. I carved your name into the walls I built. Now I'm bleeding through the cracks of every guilt. Shadows switch like they're alive on the floor. I keep begging for a love that never opens the door. And I choke on all the words I never spoke. They haunt me like a ghost wrapped around my throat. I'm trapped in a prison of sorrow and steel, locked in the pain that I can't unfeel, reaching for a love that I'll never touch. You were always too far and I wanted too much. Every heartbeat echoes what I can't forget. I'm drowning in a lifetime of regret. A silent room where the truth gets bent. I worshipped every broken fragment you left. There's a rhythm in the ruins of what I lost, a pulse that reminds me of the cost. I scrape at the walls till my fingers tear. Still I'm begging for a love that was never there. The past keeps tightening like a wire, a noose made of memory, pulling me tighter. I'm trapped in a prison of sorrow and steel, locked in the pain that I can't unfeel, reaching for a love that I'll never touch. You were always too far and I wanted too much. Every heartbeat echoes what I can't forget. I'm drowning in a lifetime of regret. There's a voice in the static whispering your name, short-circuiting everything I try to change. I tear myself open just to feel alive, but nothing in the dark ever answers back this time. So I pace in this cage, can't forget. The room hums low like a dying machine, chewing through the bones of everything I've been. Your ghost crawls in like a virus on a screen, a static whisper drilling holes in me. I scorch my nerves just to feel alive, but nothing answers when I cry. Regret is a weapon I turn on myself, a switch I hit just to bleed out the help. I'm hollow, just a body wired to pain, a glitch ripping sparks through my veins, reaching for a love I will never taste, starving on the memory of a touch erased. I claw at the past till my fingers split, drowning in the shit I can't forget. Screams hiss through the static in my head, a loop that refuses to stay dead. I'd burn it all down if the flames would stick, but the fire turns cold and the ash feels sick. Hollow, collapsing from the inside out. Nothing left but circuitry and doubt. Every thought of you's a blade I swallow, a wound that drags me somewhere I can't follow. So I fade into the dark where you never belonged, still craving a love that was never strong. I stare at the ruins I made of my life, a map of mistakes cut in quiet strife. Every choice was a fault line under my feet, every dream collapsed in the same heartbeat. Chase illusions wrapped in fear, pushed away the one soul I held dear. Now I sift through memories turned to ash, a lifetime faded in a single crash.
Okay, that's some of my new music. I call I guess, album or project. I don't know what they call them today because they don't really come in. I call that one. It's called Soulless, and it's got 13 songs on it. And that's the first time I played them on here on the stream. I do have some new songs as far as the Star Trek related ones. I wrote 4 new songs for it. Let me go ahead and stop that. There we go. I clicked on the wrong box. Okay, so let's go down to War Cries. That's what I call it. Okay, I wrote a song. We got 2 versions of the song. One of them's all in Klingon language, the other one has Klingon and then the English right after it. So we're gonna play both. I won't play them together. I've got 2 other songs. I'll separate them so it's not. Okay, I got a version that it splits it with the English and the Klingon. I'll play that in a minute, but I'm going to go ahead and play another song. This is called The Blade of Kronos. This is another new song.
Burning stars ignite my hunger. I ride the crimson sky. War drums pounding in my heartbeat. Glory's battle cry. From the gates of Kronos fire, I rise with steel in hand. Federation trembles as I tear across their land. Honor in my veins, fury in my roar. Your peace talk kingdom falls forevermore. I am the blade of Kronos, sharpened by war, crushing the Federation at the Emperor's door. Kirk and his starship, watch them break and fold for the Empire. For the Empire, let the story be told. Let the story be told. Enterprise appears before me, faces blazing bright. But a warrior's will is iron, unbroken in the fight. I carve through shields and orders, they scatter in despair. Their logic rules and star charts crumble in my glare. Honor guards my strike, victory screams my name. Your shining final frontier is set aflame. I am the blade of Kronos, forged to conquer stars. The howl of battle echoes from our blood-red scars. Kirk cannot stop me, his legend runs cold. For the Empire, for the Empire, let the story be told. Steel meets steel, then flesh, then void. Your Federation lies destroyed. No surrender, no retreat. Klingon hearts beat, war's heartbeat. Oh! Quapla! Oh! Raise the banner high. Let warriors live. Let cowards die. I am the blade of Kronos. The Empire's burning's done. I am the blade of Kronos. The Empire's burning flame. A conqueror immortal, carve my mark into your name. Kirk fades to shadow, his starship grows cold. For the Empire, for the Empire, let the victory be told.
Okay, that one's called The Blade of Kronos, if you probably figured that out. But the third new song I wrote is called Blood Fire.
Stars Enterprise limps toward me. It's all carved open wide. Crew drift frozen like trophies on the eternal tide. Face unsparked like dying breaths. Pathetic, dim and frail. I shred their shining future with a warrior savage wail. Honor guides my blade. Rage consumes their plea. A final frontier has a grave carved by me. I am the blood fire of Kronos, breaker of your stars. Your captains die screaming beneath my battle scars. Kirk's legend collapses, his courage runs cold for the Empire. For the Empire, let their ruin be told. Let their ruin be told. Let their ruin be told. Steel through armor, then through bone. I feast on cries, I make them known. No mercy, no quarter, just blood in the water. Quabla! Raise the burning sky. Let warriors feast, let cowards die. I am the blood fire of Kronos, the Empire's roaring flame. A conqueror immortal, your dead whisper my name. Kirk fades to silence, his starship grows cold for the Empire. For the Empire, let the carnage be told.
Okay, I'm gonna play a couple of newer songs that I've put in the rotation, but maybe you haven't heard them. This is it's about the Vengeance.
It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. The alliances of Server 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's the USS Vengeance. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance.
Okay, that's my song about the USS Vengeance. I've got the new song. This one has both Klingon and English lyrics to it. What it does is just repeats what it said in Klingon into English on the second part of this verse of each of these. So you'll hear you'll understand if you hear it.
Judge careless. Tyk, tyk, witam, jak my wylost. I wybać bułek, i ptak luto. Ciachłeś wiecie w medzieny, lecz kiem tacie pał. Żołos, gdzie to juga wilo, me parla wyciął i tremble, shouting callous to steady my blood. I sue the ancient heart, I wait for screams. Federation officers begin to dissolve in shadows. Like my enemy, I strengthen myself, my life reaches into darkness. I advance, swift and sharp, I ignite honor by turning death into a weapon. You a weapon. Battle with him, battle with cow. Demi we summer, wishing us sleep. Tengan well, winter We strike with honor, we destroy with honor. We silence the Federation before I even arrive. We preserve the Klingon Empire. Entrepreneur kullu, tywikumej tak obkutal hamu. Defiant kubdak nivu wysościś biby. Excelsior, żach mej witoj, reliant ildaj wykoj. Discovery, take mej tak się żach, żebyś łeś mej łykał me mej wang. Kiedy porta zwin up, telling God what we lumka. Only the Enterprises remember the symbol that failed to shield the break their weapons. In darkness we repay vengeance and we polish the heart of the empire. Battle, battle, battle. Kim tak się w ogbe. Ufandzi puch. Il Josh Cop Hor. Honor, 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 honor. I trust nothing in this galaxy. I demand service to the empire. Death, blood, screams, all sucks. Keles vilão medibak. Eu vejo que bychu lodzie, pasdzie, pejdzie, wam dacie kto Batlocie To wield catalyst, I break myself, I prepare blood, awaken darkness. I am a man, I am still, I am sudden. If I die in this mission, I die with honor. We continue destroying the Federation. We hunt the galaxy. His death lets honor sleep deeply. And the Klingon Empire roars
Okay, there you go. That's the version that I made with both Klingon and English lyrics to it. I kind of like them both, but I don't know that a lot of people understand that that's the Klingon. It actually was done by request by one of the viewers who said, "You ever thought about doing one of their songs in Klingon?" And I said, "No, not really." But I was screwing around the other day, and I went to the AI generator and wrote the lyrics and had it translated. And the first time around, I said, you know what, maybe I need to put English afterward to make it a little bit easier. But I don't know which one I like better. The next album, the project I did was a grunge, a really dark grunge about the dark side of love and betrayal. That's pretty much what all the songs are about. The album's called True Love, and I named the band after Sovakor, after the Klingon afterlife. That was what they call it, instead of heaven or whatever. But anyway, so this is the project I did. It doesn't have anything to do with Star Trek at all or the game, but these are some new songs. The other people the other night wanted to hear some more. So this is a project I just finished. I had 3 songs to finish to get this one done. Some of them are songs I wrote as far back as, I would say like 1989, one of the songs. The song called Rain comes from that. After it was a breakup with a girlfriend that I had, I wrote that song. But the rest of them kind of channel all that kind of hurt. I'm trying to get like an Alice in Chains type feel. I don't, I've found that sound hard to recreate on some of these software programs, but this is the closest I can get to it. But I'm not, without ripping them off or whatever, So here you go.
Said she'd stitch me into heaven, but she's hollow deep within. Her kiss hits like a war drum, shakes the marrow from my frame. And the more I try to hold her, the more I vanish in her name. She pulls the breath right out of my throat, leaves me drowning in the things she wrote. She's a black-hearted blood, growing wild in the cracks of my ruin and doom. Tears of fire from my chest till there's nothing to save. Crushes my heart like she's digging a grave. Yeah, her love burns cold and it cuts me through. That demon woman eats the life from you. She walks like broken warnings, echoed in a dead sky. Claims her love is something sacred, but it's sacred just to die. Every whisper feels like chainsaws grinding through the walls I build, and she feeds on every heartbeat like she's baptized in my guilt. Still I crawl back, shattered for another taste. Guess I'm loyal to the way she lays me waste. She's a black-hearted bloom, grow wild in the cracks of my ruin and doom. Tears of fire from my chest till there's nothing to save. Crushes my heart like she's digging a grave. Yeah, her love burns cold and it cuts me through. That demon woman eats the life from you. She drains me slow, drags me low, takes the parts I never show, and in the dark I still let go, just to feel her shadow glow. Black-hearted bloom, yeah, I'll ride with you right. Take what's left, strip all my pride. Rip it open, leave me split into all my broken pieces. Point back to a demonic love, yeah, I always knew she'll take my last breath and I'll give it to. Look at it bloom. Look at it bloom. Cold rush in my veins, yeah, you crawl like a shadow inside. Every word is a sting I taste, but I chase it just to feel alive. I burn through the warnings, still I keep lighting the flame. You're the poison I breathe in.
I don't need it. I'm not gonna hit any hostiles, but there's a bug when you try to stop the thing. It just gets stuck in warp and kills you. I'm putting the shield up just for that.
Shaking in the dark for your touch. You're a wound I keep reopening, and I hate that I need you this much. Every time you leave I fade like a ghost in my own skin. Yeah, I ache for you like sickness, and I'm withdrawn again. You drip through my bones like the song that I can't turn off. Every echo reminds me love is a chain I got lost in the cost of. You break me with silence, pull me close just to push me far. You're the bruise I keep hiding, still I trace it like a map of who we are. So craving, drowning but I keep on waiting. I'm withdrawn again, shaking in the dark for your touch. You're a wound I keep reopening, and I hate that I need you this much. Every time you leave I fade, like a ghost in my own skin. Yeah, I ache for you like sickness, sickness. I'm withdrawn again. Can't detox from the taste of you. No escape from the truth I'm chained to. But every time I swear I'll break free, you breathe in my lungs and you hollow out what's left of me. I'm withdrawing again, crawling for the heat of your flame. You're a scar that keeps remembering, and I'm trapped in the sound of
Not
your
letting me, for some reason it's not letting me change cruise. I'll do a quick localization change.
for your affection while I'm withdrawing again.
I'm gonna change this up. I was gonna do some parental, but I realized, hey, I can't use Armada off. I'm gonna use X-Men. That's the one I usually use on there. And then maybe Seska.
Something she needs, but I'm just a shadow. She steps on the bridge. Love's just a tease, a wicked little spark, burns me alive and leaves me in the dark. I open my chest, they take what they please. I'm nothing but dirt on the souls of their dreams. Yeah, love's just a tease.
Oh, I've got 4, so we're gonna go ahead and pull all of them.
They come to drink from the cracks in my spirit. Say they feel empty. I'm the well that
These are the boss. These are not. Remember
dress
those are
me
not
in mercy.
stars.
I know they don't mean
Okay, I had nothing I needed to get rid of.
treasure while counting the cost.
All right, let's go into
I
parental.
still keep crawling back into the flame, while they wipe off my
This is the first time I've ever done it with a vengeance. I usually do it with a cube.
Love's just a tease, a cruel little thrill, feeds on my faith till there's nothing to kill. I open my chest, they take what they please. I'm nothing but proof they can rise while I bleed. Yeah, love's just a tease.
8 cards. So I'm gonna do three static and 5 charge.
Love's just a tease, a joke they rehearse. Pulls me in close, then it leaves me cursed. I open my chest, they take what they please.
Here's the first song I wrote in this vein. I wrote this back in, I think in 89, off a Bad Breakup.
And I done came home late again, and I asked her where she been. She lies, she cheats. Now she bringing on this pain again. I should've left this bitch the first time she did me wrong, but instead I took her back and put her in the same position. I wonder what it is about me that's so love damn resistant. And I keep getting caught up, this shit keep happening to me again. Think it might be time for me to run away. And even though it's slow, there's a lesson learned. Sitting back and listening and watch them tables turn. She expect me to be the same way I gave it the same, and I ain't letting it change. Oh, why do we have to wait till the tears are falling? See that each one was made for a little calling. Oh, and I keep getting caught up, this shit keep happening to me again. Think it might be time for me to run away. Run away. Run away. What am I waiting for? This ain't who I am. And I know much more like the back of my own damn hand. I know she lining me up. I try to stop in the past, but you ain't said shit. You haven't thought about me once, and that shit ain't fair. And I can't say that I did this out of self-love. With my spirit down, no one in town, she asleep now. Should I go or should I stay? If she only comes back when she needs love. Now wish I never met her, loved her.
That's the one I pulled from pulling blueprints, just progressively playing. So I've got two. I hadn't planned on making it, but they had an event that you needed those parts to score.
Step on to feel free. There's a void in my chest where devotion should be. A cold little kingdom that won't shelter me. I open my ribs, let the darkness come in. It fills up the hollows they carve with their sin. Yeah, there's a void in my chest, a place where no mercy. I'm the altar they find when they're starving, a shrine built of sorrow they tear to the bone. They drink from the cracks where my spirit is starving, leaving me empty enough to be stoned. hope slowly rots in the rain. Maybe I was shaped to be broken and silent, born from the fractures left by others' violence. Every embrace is a chain pulling tight, binding me softly, erasing my life. There's a void in my chest where the warmth used to stay. It haunts every dream like a specter of decay. I open my chest, watch them scrape me to dust. A lifetime of longing collapsing to rust. Yeah, there's a void in my chest, and it's all that shadows on the ceiling, crawling like a wounded ghost. We fed the fire till it burned us. Now we're living with the smoke. You said we'd never fracture, the cracks were forming all along. I tried to hold you closer, but your silence pulled me wrong. Every promise, every warning, they all sound the same. You were comfort, you were poison, different faces, same damn name. And I fall into the hollow where your heartstrings used to play. I crawl through the ruins of the love you let decay. In the dark I finally see you were killing pieces slowly inside me. I fall, but I ain't falling back your way. Your words were velvet cage doors, soft enough to make me stay. You carved a home inside me, then you left it in disarray. I tried to drown the aching with the lies that I believe, but loving you was venom and I was too numb to leave. Every whisper, every outburst, they echo through the past. You were comfort, you were poison, a storm I thought would pass. And I fall into the hollow where your heartstrings used to play. I crawl through the ruins of the love you let decay. In the dark I finally see you were killing pieces slowly inside me. I fall, but I ain't falling back your way. But I ain't falling back your way. Peeling off the pieces of the person you designed. You kept me in the shadows, now I'm stepping back into my mind. I won't chase the ghost you left behind. 'Cause I fall, but the hollow cold hand pulling from below. Been living with your shadow feeding on the parts of me you hollow. Your whisper crawls like insects through the rooms I try to seal. Every time you vanish, the emptiness feels too real. I keep sinking, you keep shrinking. Everything that holds me up, I'm rotting in the black mouth of your heart, shivering for one more taste of your dark. You're the fever that my blood obeys, dragging me under as you slip away. When you disappear, I come undone, a cracked shell craving the poison I've become. Yeah, you haunt me like a sickness in my bones, and I'm rotting in the black mouth of your heart. Rotting in the black mouth of your heart. Your love is a dim lit ritual, a curse I follow blind. I tear at the walls inside me just to keep your ghost aligned. Your silence rings like sirens, a warning I can't outrun. You leave me cold and trembling as the nightmare starts to hum. I keep sinking, you keep drinking. Everything that holds me up, I'm rotting in the black mouth of your heart, shivering for one more taste of your dark. You're the fever that my blood obeys, dragging me under as you slip away. When you disappear, I come undone, a cracked shell craving the poison I've become. Yeah, you haunt me like a sickness in my bones, and I'm rotting in the black mouth of your heart. I'm rotting in the black mouth of your heart. I breathe the ashes of your memory, choking on the shape you left in me. You carved your name in places I can't reach. Now every heartbeat echoes like a distant dying scream. I'm rotting in the black mouth of your heart, lost in the pull of your unraveling art. You're the ruin that I can't outrun, a dark tide rising, and I'm already undone. You're the hunger that devours me apart, and I'm rotting in the black mouth of your heart. Rotting in the black mouth of your heart. Your shadow drips from corners, staining everything it crosses. I kept you like a sickness, clinging to my dying walls. You whisper like a serpent, caught tight around my breath. Love was just the slowest way you taught me how to drown to death. Every promise black and brittle, cracking in your mouth. Every heartbeat turned to poison till it slowly bled me out, and I sank through the floorboards of the life you wallowed thin. I drank
Come on,
all the
just
ashes from the
I don't really do much in there, so don't expect much.
right into
I just got it as a placeholder pretty much.
starving in a house that's not a home. I sank, and now I will rise for you again. Your love was rusted barbed wire tied around my fading will. You You held me close for comfort, just enough for me to sit and kill the parts of me that question why the hell I stayed so long. You taught me how to break myself and say that nothing's wrong. Every whisper was a tombstone laid across my name. Every sunrise felt like nightfall, 'cause with you it's all the same. And I sang through the floorboards of the
Okay, that's the last of that one. That last song was kind of a throwaway. The song I didn't know what to do with. It didn't work in my love song album, and it didn't. And that's about the closest thing. The original version of that song was kind of punk, but I changed the words, some lyrics in it, and made it a little bit heavier. And threw it with this one. That was it's kind of a throwaway song, but I needed one more song. Here's some that I played the other night. Not the whole album, but maybe 2 or 3 songs. I also got a outlaw country project called Tales from the Road. It's biker songs and a couple other songs that I threw in there using the same band. All right, here we go. This is Tales from the Road.
Steel horse, chrome red paint, 7 miles long like a rattlesnake. Tattooed angels in leather and lace, carving my name into heaven's gates. The pavement is a blur, the pavement is a blur. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. The red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Waving the flag of the brave and the free, and the ghosts of the brothers lost overseas. They got their heroes and their movie stars, and then there's the rest of us, we are who we are. The pavement is a blur, the pavement is a blur. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. The red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Riding my Harley, winding down the road, all my family is with me. A brother to my left and a brother to my right, they my back when it comes to a fight. This is the MC life, this is the MC life. The pavement is a blur, the pavement is a blur. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. The red line, I don't care what's behind. Ride the red line, I don't care what's behind. They call me the leader of the pack. I'm a 1%er, there's no turning back. I'm riding my Harley and I always raise hell. I'm in and out of jail cells if my motorcycle club is live. I know that it's not wrong, we do what we want, it's like a lawless town. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air, I'm on the road with my brothers, not a care. Wind in my hair, my club is my life. I get all the love, don't even need a wife. I got biker groupies, no sleep, just loving in and out of jail. We in there without a care. My Harley is my life. I do crime every night. This is my life, this is my life. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. I'm on the road with my brothers, not a care. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. Wind in my hair, gasoline in the air. I'm on the road with my brothers, not a care.
That one will do tonight. I'm not gonna hit them now. I'll use my dailies to clear that one. Let's see what the other. There's several other ones that are around here. She walked into the room with those green eyes. It only took a moment for my heart to fly. I could see right away she was heaven sent. I'm just a man who's trying to do the best he can. With a red-headed beauty, with a face like an angel, and a body like a goddess. My red-headed beauty, she makes me a better man. Just a look in her eyes and it makes it a better day. Just a little smile and it brings me joy. And the way she laughs, man, it makes me wanna dance. And I'm just a man who's trying to do the best he can for my red-headed beauty with a face like an angel and a body like a goddess. My red-headed beauty, she makes me a better man. For my red-headed beauty with a face like an angel and a body like a goddess. My red-headed beauty, she makes me a better man.
I saw her there, a halo glow. Her name whispered soft, the winds did know. Darling, oh darling, how could it be? An angel smile, just meant for me. My heart skips a beat, it stumbles, it trips. Caught in the spell of her velvet lips. Darling, oh darling, you light the sky. With every glance I'm learning to fly. You're the song, the rhyme, the spark in my soul, darling. Oh darling, you make me whole. Eyes like the dawn, they pierce through the haze. Her laughter, a melody, sets me ablaze. Darling, your beauty, it humbles the stars. In your orbit, I forget who we are. If angels could choose to walk on this ground, they'd trade their wings for the love I found. Darling, oh darling, your heaven's design, a masterpiece painted forever divine. Darling, oh darling, you light the sky. With every glance I'm learning to fly. You're the song, the rhyme, the spark in my soul, darling. Oh darling, you make me whole. I'm a wanted man in California. Don't come here if I didn't warn you. Might just wind up dead in a ditch, run off with a redhead witch. Got a warrant out for my arrest, rode into Texas like who's next? Red bandana bandit from hell, that's a legend of an outlaw raised in the South. Living free, I'm living free. You know me, I'm living free. I'm living free. a steady diet of hot rods and pin-up girls. You could say I got a leg up on you my whole life. I've just been living free. I'm living free. You know me. I'm living free. I'm living free. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Got a motor growling mean in a sunburned sky. Smoke from my tires like a battle cry. Leather's worn thin where the memories sit. Road signs fly past, but I ain't stopping for nothing but the thunder that keeps me alive. Chasing that freedom on a steel horse drive. I'm highway born and bad luck bound, kicking up dust in every nowhere town. If trouble's aflame, I'm the gasoline swill. Crossing this country, raising a little hail. Storm in my back, wind in my face. A runaway soul you ain't meant to chase. Moon's riding shotgun as a long night calls. Bars glow like beacons on forgotten walls. Cards on the table, boots on the floor. Another tall tale at another back door. Ain't made for Sunday, ain't built to behave. I'm living too wild for an early grave. I'm highway born and bad luck bound, kicking up dust in every nowhere town. If trouble's aflame, I'm the gasoline swell. Crossing this country, raising a little hell. Storm in my back, wind in my face. A runaway soul you ain't meant to chase. Let the lawmen whisper, let the good folks pray. I ain't slowing down, not today. Freedom's a fever you can't cool down. Once it's in your blood, it's a whole damn sound. Sun creeps up on a rust-red dawn. I'm still riding hard with the headlights on. Every mile behind me's a story untold. Every mile ahead keeps pulling me bold. I ain't fixing fences or learning to stay. I'm born for the road, not the rest of the way. I'm highway born and bad luck bound, kicking up dust in every nowhere town. If trouble's aflame, I'm the gasoline swell. Crossing this country, raising a little hell. Storm in my back, wind in my face. A runaway soul you ain't meant to chase. Blacktop sunrise, Chrome cuts through the dawn, steel horse humming like it's been too long. Patch on my jacket, dust on my boots, a trail of old stories and half-buried truths. Whiskey on my breath, trouble in my wake. Life's a long gamble and the road's my stake. 'Cause I'm a 1% of the wind, a shadow rolling wild and thin. Ain't looking for mercy, ain't begging for grace, just a hard-living outlaw in an empty place. From the high desert moon to the Gulf Shore swell, I'm burning these miles, raising a little hell. Gas station coffee, another county line. Cops in the rear view, but they're far behind. Radio crackling with a rebel soul hymn. Ain't no cage built that could ever hold him. Nightfall finds me where the neon bleeds. Bars full of broken hearts and barbed wire dreams. 'Cause I'm a 1% of the wind, a shadow rolling wild and thin. Ain't looking for mercy, ain't begging for grace, just a hard-living outlaw in an empty place. From the Smoky Ridge roads to the old motel, I'm burning these miles, raising a little hell. Yeah, the law's got my number, but the night's got my name. Freedom's a fire that you can't ever tame. If the world wants a sinner, well, I'll play the role. But you can't chain thunder and you can't buy soul. The rain hits the highway like a funeral drum. Life's been a long ride, no way I turn numb. Tires kiss the pavement like a promise sworn. Every outlaw's born twice, once wild, once warm. But I ain't slowing down till the wheels fall off. I'll die with a laugh and a gravel road call. Yeah, I'm a 1% of the wind, a ghost you ain't meant to pin. I ain't looking for heaven, ain't scared of hell, just chasing that freedom only night can sell. From the wide open plains to the last motel, I'm burning these miles, raising a little hell. My old lady's on the back, and she's blowing in the wind. And I never seen a jail that I ain't been in. And MC is my life, and I ain't ever coming back. I was born to ride, I was born to ride, born to ride. And I was born to ride, hell, I got gasoline in my veins. I love the wind in my hair and my throttle down and my old lady on the back. I was born to ride, born to ride. And it's hell on the highway, and my best friend's a Harley. And I love them bitches and the whiskey and the parties. I was born to ride, I was born to ride, born to ride. And I was born to ride, hell, I got gasoline in my veins. I love the wind in my hair and my throttle down and my old lady on the back. night cuts deep. Wind hums low like a secret it can't keep. Cigarette ember in the hollow of my grin. A ghost in the mirror where my past has been. The moon hangs crooked like a judge gone blind. And I ride through the dark with the dead on my mind. I'm carved from ash and asphalt pain, a shadow riding through the cold black rain. And mercy's a river I never learned to drink. I survive on the edges where the lost hearts sing. Burned by the miles, bound by the spell, crossing this country, raising my own hell. Barroom lights flicker like a dying prayer. Voices whisper run, but I'm already there. Boots track dust like a poet track sand. Every road I take is a road I've been. The truth is a serpent with a diamond tongue. And I'm just a sinner it's coiled around. I'm carved from ash and asphalt pain, a shadow riding through the cold black rain. And mercy's a river I never learned to drink. I survive on the edges where the lost hearts sing. Burned by the miles, bound by the spell, crossing this country, raising my own hell. There's a choir in the engine humming low and grim, singing for the wicked, singing for the dim. And the stars go dark when I pass them by. Maybe even heaven's done drawing my sky. Some say the road's freedom, some say it's fate. I say it's a fever you can't satiate. It hollows you out with a lover's touch, gives you everything and then takes too much. But I'll ride till the twilight forgets my name. And the smoke from my tires hides the last of the flame. I'm carved from ash and asphalt pain, a shadow riding through the cold black rain. If mercy's a river I never learned to drink, I survive on the edges where the lost hearts sing. Burned by the miles, bound by the spell, crossing this country, raising my own hell.
Okay, that was the last of that album. That album's called Tales from the Road. I named the band the Outlaw Throttle Company. You may see that on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, but iTunes really soon, this whole album. I'm thinking about putting Solus on there as well. That's all the new stuff I have. But I am going to go ahead and I'm going to turn the music down and just play it in the background. I'm going to give us another all right. Yeah, I don't. Guys blowing up my DMs now. You know, our admiral in this alliance and him got into some beef on the Veil Discord, or not Discord, but chat channel up here. They marked each other, marked our alliance, and they marked him. He's one of those single alliance guys, which I'm not against. I've done that myself, but he bit off more than he could chew. I usually ignore them. You know, I'll read them later when I want, if I want to. But that's the new music. I'm going to put some of them on iTunes. I'll let y'all know when it comes. I'm thinking about putting my Star Trek songs on there too. I'll put in multiple volumes because I've got over 28 songs in that collection right now. So that's a little bit too much for one record, you know, one album. But I may split it up in 2 or 3 volumes, especially if I write any more. Oh man, I think I'm gonna take a break. Writing those last 2 albums is really dark stuff, and I don't want to go there anytime soon. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 2 missions in here.
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74, with my battlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Okay, I want to do this one next.
I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callous, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Also need to go look at this research. I haven't looked at it in a minute.
Honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74, with my battlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server
I'm a
74,
little bit ways.
your blood is on my hands.
Okay.
Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Where is that shit at?
Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Oh, here's the squad. This is what I was looking for. I really don't have anything in here but for stuff that I don't really want to redeem. I mean, I've already got Chapel already done. All these other officers are done, so it's kind of dead content now.
Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating. this Crenshaw.
Is that him?
It's Server 74 where he will test ya.
Hey, I don't have the right ship in here for that.
With his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 Enterprise! Enterprise! Go bye-bye! Voyager! Voyager! Go bye-bye! Discovery! Discovery! Go bye-bye! He'll see you in Stovokor. He'll see you in Stovokor. He'll see you in Stovokor. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 It's Server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's Server 74 where he will test ya. I can feel you in my bones. Feel your gaze burning holes. Though your blood is on my hands, I'm not ready to die. No, I don't wanna die. In the ashes of the day, see the fire on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away when you take me away? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go
Show me who's in here.
but I don't know what to do without a fight. I wanna go home. Chronos. I wanna go home. The stars are too far away.
What the hell? What's it doing this for? Is he not there? Is it like a ghost or something? Or is he just on the? He's not actually. Damn. I can try with the PvP crew. It probably won't be very successful, but I don't want to fly back up here again. I basically came back up here for him. Ooh.
The time is now to destroy the Enterprise, to conquer the Federation. The galaxy is mine. They wanted vengeance for the years they watched it live. The hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill. They wanted revenge for years they watched it live. The hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill.
There's so many ghost ships in his thing, man. I was surprised that PvP crew worked. I don't know if this one's going to though. We'll try and see.
The time is now to destroy the Enterprise, to conquer the Federation. The galaxy is mine. The hatred burns in their souls. The Klingons came to kill.
Excuse me. Take a drink of Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's see if I can find this one. Usually it gives you a. That one too gonna be that way? What's the third? Okay, what's the other? Oh, nice.
Too late. War cries echo, fury unleashed in the heart of battle. He's a savage beast. Surrender before the winds begin to change. With cloaked intentions, the tide feels strange. Captain Jack Spade on a quest for pride. With the advised blessing, there's no
How many more of these I got left? Too many. Believe me, as soon as this arc's over with and we don't have anything that scores with these, I'll never do these again. This is the worst mechanic that I think that they came up with. It pays so little. I mean, maybe the people who came up with the surge could say hold my beer on that, but these last two mechanics have been just awful. Like, if we look at my alliance alone, and I tell you, that's just for you guys to know how worthless it is to a 71 plus player. We have probably 10 or more guys that could start one of these surges. And we have one alliance on the whole server who actually did them. One. None of my guys did it. We said we got 0 points. But I wouldn't mind if I thought there was more people online than what there is right now. I'd go see if we could steal that first place real quick just for grins. But the value of the thing is just worthless. Like you have to do like 2 or 3 weeks in a row before you get enough pulls to make one research upgrade. Now if they added like a 0 or 2 on the loot, then yeah, I would be using every one I've got every week to get where I could get. Even if I could only get one upgrade a week, I would still do it hard. But the fact I've got to do 2 or 3 weeks to get enough loot to make one upgrade is bullshit. So we've got, how long do we got until reset here? Let's see. Yeah, an hour and 11 minutes. And it's good that all the events are all, for the daylight savings time, they're all back lined where everything goes at 11 o'clock Central Time. I mean, whatever time you're at, you know, but it's 11 o'clock Central Time here. And it's cool that it... Oh God, yes. Yes, you go in here and that's the only thing I'm really making pulls on for these outposts are the 2 officers. But if you're making full pulls and you're getting it's a joke. You know, this would have been useful for me a year ago, but I've already got these buildings completely tiered out. So if you all want to spend that much loot on something I really want, I'm not. You know, if it had more emblems in it and didn't have those, then I would probably use that on that. The Galactic Acclaim is something that's valuable, but look at, you get 50 for one pull. 50 doesn't do you anything. And then there's the Vengeance blueprints, but who the hell wants more? I've got one. Why do I want 2? No thank you on that. I know one guy's trying to get to build the second one. I've already talked to a guy that's what he's using all his loot on, is pulling for a second one. And I'm like, dude, Well, I know, I'm glad I got this one, but I don't think I would want another one. It's just so hard to upgrade. And now that they nerfed the Vengeance is Mine event, where 6 star or 6G or whatever materials don't really score very much on it, it's really hard to do that, to get. And that's really the only way you can not have to pay for every upgrade. Let's see how high this guy is. I popped it a while ago. It should be okay. I can't believe it that the PvP crew's working on these. I mean, I have a special crew for these yellows, but I got a dude that's probably looking for me up here. I gotta have my shit together. All right, so let's go. So we're still on this side right here. We're on the. There's the veil over here. We haven't went back in there yet. Any more in here? There's one right there. Yeah, Mountain Time. So it's going to be 10 o'clock your time. So I'm basically mining all 3 of these just to score when the reset happens. And I'll be done with it for the day. I need the Transigen though. Oh, I put one of the older one of the alternate versions of the song. I mean, I'm going to kill it after this. A friend of mine wanted to know what that song would sound like, just straight out metal, and I did one. Oops. No, I don't. Oh, no.
I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callous, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
I'm gonna wait till the squad needs to come back, and I'll use it to clear that. So I don't have to fly all the way back to.
Over Server 74, with my bat'let still dripping with the blood of every freaking
Go see what else we got. Let's see what this one is over here.
Oh, Server 74,
Oh, we've got 2.
is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away.
Got a little crazy on the bass there. I didn't even remember that. I've been writing so much lately. I'm gonna leave it, even though it's got the same lyrics as another song, but
The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your
Okay, he must have complained. You see, he set that his alliance to neutral.
It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal.
And the deal wasn't one between me. It was between me and our admiral. I guess our admiral changed it.
And I gotta let go.
I'll find that out here in a little bit when we get off the screen. Or hell, I can go on Discord. What am I talking about?
I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm
I still got it up.
unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
yeah, I already killed it. Let's see what happens there. What I heard, their beef on Discord was pretty intense.
The alliances of Service
I'm pretty surprised if he.
Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's the USS Vengeance. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions.
Find my buddy.
Coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop.
Why is it me on? There it is.
It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal. I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. We will fight for the glory of the Klingon Empire, and we will fight through the rain.
Yeah, he did.
We will fight through the rain and the fire. We will fight for the glory of the Klingon Empire.
I was telling him I was doing missions, and I found him a few times. But anyway, so yeah, he evidently, we've got the neutral on him. Where's this at? And there's one here too, so we'll get that one next. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You know, for y'all that missed some of the new music that I played a little earlier, I'm gonna take a lunch break and I'm gonna come back later tonight and stream. And it depends if I'm gonna go to watch the Cowboy game. I probably won't do a long stream, or maybe one after the game. I don't know. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna go watch the game at Twin Peaks or Hooters tonight or not.
There is nothing that can stop us now. This is how it goes. With our blaze held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories. We are Klingons. This is how it goes with our blades held high. This is what it looks like to be Klingon. These are our songs about our victories, about our glories.
All right, so he was telling me a little bit more what's going on. So for right now, we've taken the KOS off of him. Yeah, he would just hit people, was hitting guys on our sides of miners all the time. Couldn't handle the same shit back. Evidently, he said that he put the KOS on our alliance because we talk too much. But the thing is, you know, that I'm thinking he was doing it against our admiral guy, no, our admiral in the alliance. But he realized there was, like I said, we got at least 11 players that are 71 or higher right now, and he just gave those players all green lights to pop you anytime they see you. Now there's some of them that they're not the same strength. He's a big spender. Like I said, I had to go back and recruit because I couldn't beat his vengeance with the PvE crew I had, or actually the mission boss crew I had on. Wasn't even, you know, your standard PvP. Oh man, I gotta go back. I was surprised that didn't happen earlier. I'm gonna have to come back and put my
Do you think they'll ever stop?
Now, had it been a beef between me and him, and they went around me, I would probably not. I would ignore their ceasefire and just do what I was doing. Especially if I wasn't discussed in the matter. But I wasn't my beef. I was just popping him because he had a red dot on me. But it was if it was me and his beef, then them taking the neutral, making him neutral, was gonna stop me from going after him.
Read him in the original Klingon.
How much? I pushed the wrong one. Now these ones that these packs in here that has this in it, this is probably worth it because you're getting you're getting almost 2 upgrades right here. You're getting 2 upgrades and you're getting all the other stuff you need for your ships. So I did buy one of those. I bought 2 actually. I bought the one for the station and I bought the one for the whatchamacallit, the Explorer. Because I was actually hoping I could get enough, I'd have enough by doing that, I would get the surge material, but I also would have enough to do my next platform upgrade. But you can see that's a freaking insane number right there. So I mean, it gave me a help on it. You know, I probably might be able to do it next weekend if I can get some good grabs here and there. But my plan is to get all this part done. You know, the 2 auxiliary ones, I probably like the H here. If this is H, I probably must leave it alone because it just costs too much in para. If it didn't, I would do it, but it just costs too much and it doesn't really give you any. The docks themselves don't give you much here. It's these that give you massive jumps up in power. But most of the other stuff in here are all common. They won't score in the events because this is all common, and commons don't score, just uncommon and rare, which I haven't seen anything in the 7 that needs rare, thank God, because I don't even know how you would get it yet. What time is it? It's a little bit after 10. I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go eat lunch and then I'll come back and we'll see what new events are here. This is one of the mainline missions, I think. No, I think this is one of those ones I picked up. I guess that killed that in that chain. It says I still got one. I thought oh. Do need to go in here and do this and get rid of all this crap. Yeah, I'll be glad when I've got a few more that I need to tear out so I can finish those new ones. I've got way more of the stuff. I didn't know that it had some kind of limitation on it. I've been making pulls that I didn't need to. Okay. Let's see, where's that one that was taking partials off of? But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and I'll see you guys probably in a couple hours or so. And until next time.